Working? Okay. I had to start and restart the stream a few times. But... I mean, we're definitely in everything possible. Go to the 8. I think we probably eye roll this in. Pray to God, maybe 915 doesn't click call. They do click call. On F8. Okay, decent flip here. Good start. I mean, this is 4 starting stacks total in the middle. Pretty high equity one. Fade disaster. Undress at the fucking. Yeah, it is. Take one of the biggest stacks in the GOAT. That one. That's nice. That's a healthy one to win. Good afternoon. We haven't streamed in a while. I'm not gonna lie, we kind of restructured our week plan over the idea of, okay, WPT Gold's coming. Let's take Monday, Tuesday off. And we'll be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then Gold got delayed. And then it kind of just fucked me. And I tried to stream yesterday, and then WPT ended up having maintenance. That one I didn't see coming either. Yeah, we got curveballed quite a bit. That's okay. Worlds. I want another pot in the GOAT. We're up to 8.5 startings. there of the oh. Wait, what the fuck did he call with? Yeah, dude, you didn't want to ISO it? Sure. I mean, we won a lot of other pots already. I can lose that one. All right. Where's food? Live on the Twitch. Are we live? Live on YouTube? Wonderful. We live on Twitch? Wonderful. All right. Excellent. What up, guys? What up? You did, I think. Don't think so. Okay. Scared the fuck out of me, Kyle. You scared the fuck out of me. Because the mic was moving, and if it was actually not working, it was going to be something I couldn't just click a button for. Please don't scare me like that. But I had to restart because it would have been believable too that the microphone's not working. I would have been like, oh man, no, please, no. I mean, when I bet half pot, like they really shouldn't have. They really shouldn't have a 3 anymore. It may be like ace 3 suited, but that's 2 combos now. And he should just be folding his 3s. All right, let's get into it today, chat. Let's get into it. Have some fun today. All right. We got micro 4-bet. Now I'm going to be the one that's trapping. He's got aces. He's got aces, I'm telling you. Powerlifting Planeswalker. That's a hell of an account name. Just because it's just a lot of characters. What did I say, chat? He's got aces. The mid 4-bet, the check call flop, check turn. Like, he's hoping that I bluff. I've seen this line before. Now, when I bet the flop and he check calls, it doesn't always mean that he's got aces, right? Just the way that it played out, though, it's like, I don't know. I've played a lot of poker in my life. I've seen these players before. Usually just end up gravitating towards having aces. Sometimes you just know. Sometimes you just know. Five-way all in? I mean, surely he had like one big. Yeah, I think he's up to 3.6 bigs. He was forced all in. That's crazy, though. Yeah, they all had normal looking hands, too. That was kind of funny looking. All right, I don't think too bad in this 33. Nice view count. Egyptian. I've been live for fucking 5 minutes. What do you want from me? Yeah, without delay, it's been fucking 7 minutes. You muppet. What up, Lawler? No view bot here, man. We're not gonna have a fucking 100 viewers in 10 seconds. Oh my god, that elbow pop. Jesus. That felt good. That was a good elbow pop. Do not get a check fold. In fact, we get a snap call. Snap call is bad. Snap call is a tough one to beat. Board like this. That usually has some sort of connection that does not want to. Daily scare Patrick quota hit. Not a fan of that. Dusty! There's the grandbaby. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. What up, Dusty? The Dust Man. Dusty McDusterson. They ain't say the truth was clean, let me tell you. Got a little dirt on it. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. Does WPT Gold have the same skin as WPT Global, or it looks different? At its current level, looks different. It looks like old WPT Global though. At the moment, they started with base level, like very base WPT Global software, and then have built on their own. They built their own software from there, so it's two different. It's two different companies, but they did take some proprietaries of WPT Global. I have a four-way all-in with sixes. I have the best hand pre-flop. Seeing the kings out there, and I'm thinking I don't think I win. Find that. It's the D-Negs hands. He gets a little Renlin apologist. Ren is friendly. Ren is fucking a friendly guy. He's so nice. We can't ban him. This is too harsh. No, we can't ban Renwin. He's a funny guy. We almost never fucking get anybody in trouble for ghosting. God forbid we actually just slap someone for it, you know? He's a fucking ambassador too. Can't be ghosted. Especially. That's not good. Steve-O isn't necessarily a guy that goes, yeah, I guess we can call this one. Oh, we made a pair. Not pairless. Yeah, a lot of that Red Lin stuff is stupid. Like cunts. He got caught cheating. What do you want? What do you want? Can't do the time, don't do the crime. Tabbed out because I wanted to read the note. Nothing crazy. I did want to just take a peek at what I had read. Watch streak hype. Okay, Dusty's got a fiver. Osmaro's got a fiver. Okay, so we didn't fucking nuke the watch streams. Because we were only live for like 3 minutes before I killed the stream. I would have been pissed if that would have counted as a stream. For you guys. Alright, watch streaks are intact. That's good. I was actually a bit worried for you guys. I was like, damn. Once No Mayo brought it up in the Discord, I was like, oh wow, I've really fucked everyone again, haven't I? I really just fucked everyone again. I would have got aces here. In the 33, I actually got a good bit locked up already. All right, while that's going on, just quickly, all in with queens versus a big out of the big blind 3-bet. Let me tell you, when he goes to 9, oh my god. A too big 3-bet. That's check hard drives type shit. Yeah, we'll just. Yeah, I don't know about the flop shove here with ace jack, but God bless him. All right, that's a pretty big pot. Fucking needs to act. Oh, Nitty said he actively wants Renlin ghosting his opponent's FTs. See, that's the thing. Hand to God. A lot of the high stakes regs just want him unbanned because they want him back at the tables. It's not like Ren's a bad poker player. Right? I'm not saying that, oh, he's fuck. Like, I'm not one of those people like, oh, he's dog shit, but we're looking at a lineup and we're saying who's the spot in the lineup. They're just gonna be. That's why I want him in there. He's a fun guy too. Going long, guys. Making a move. Punted off the tournament. Hmm. Mine's a tough river to bluff on, though. I love what chat. He has a lot of nines. He's gonna donk shove. God, I don't want to lose to a 4. I think he's a 9. Well, that's a tough river to bluff on. I'm on this chat. Tough one to bluff on. The nicknames of people in the Chauncey indictment are so on brand. I saw that it happened. I didn't see what anything else. Is it like Tony Two Shoes or something? Albanian Bruce. Those are pretty. Well, learn anything in my time in Europe chat. Be afraid of the Albos. Don't fuck around. Yeah, Mixer's open shoving right now. If we could just get a playable hand, we could be gaming here. That bread had crunchy crust. Crispy crust. Ay, ay, oh. Oh, that's a big fucking flip. Remember, 7 left, pay 4. We're direct bubble. This guy's got chips on my left. I've got jacks. Yikes. Huh? All right. Gambling. To get ourselves in the money, it is a $264 min cash. That is a fucking flop. Good turn. Bang! Fade disaster. He had 63%. He has 0 now. Whew. One thing I've learned about this, like, oh, they've uncovered an underground gambling ring. I mean, it's just fucking some poker game. Now, realistically, too, they're probably just using Chauncey as like a, hey, we run it at a basketball player's game, a basketball player's house, an NBA player, and then they use that to just bring people in. Really, probably just minimal to do. I mean, Gilbert Arenas was just like renting out his place to the man. He was yapping a lot about it too. Yeah, we're gonna click call. It went raised to 2.5. I 3-bet, and we get this flop, and I'm not too thrilled. He shoves him. Okay, yeah, fuck that. All right, we lose a big one there. Never easy. Gotta give him some outs. Have him at 0%. He just won times. I could get behind. It's the perfect color. Redhead. All the suits are the most dead cards. That's what I was trying to say. Redhead the most dead cards. The highest percentage chance of the red card being the one he wanted. I think my chair did get lower. How do you? I think just over years of sitting, I think my chair has gotten slightly lower. With 3-bet 10-9 suited, Damir Zugralin. Zugralin. Let's click call. Damir. Check raise. Do we want to just fast play? Probably not. Well, I've turned top pair. That could be something. What is that? Half pot? A little under. Okay. I feel like it's Geo. I'll be thinking about getting stacks in. All right, so here's the deal. I pretend to use a time bank like this is a tougher spot. I think he bluffs rivers a lot easier. Yeah. Okay, so we lose to sets. We lose to pocket eights. Don't play like this. I think they probably check. Lose to 7-8. I don't think 7-8 plays like this. Set will beat me though. Set will beat me. Can't do much against that. And we don't have any notes on him, but it could be a situation where it just has to be a snow. Hurt. See him often. Oops. Gil said he's snitching? Yeah. Yeah, Gil saying he's snitching on the fucking mafia is crazy. That's just some Gilbert Arenas type yap, though. That's why we love Gil. think I'll just shove this open. Hey, yeah. Eliminated. Flop. They hit the river. Ouchies. I mean, do I even double barrel? He doesn't fold a 9. Probably doesn't fold a 3. I guess we just check and realize equity. Damn, homie check called top 2 there. What a gangster. Yeah, shove the button got called. So far, so good. So far, it was good. Wow. So far, it is good. That was crazy. Be lucky. All right, let's watch Dennis click some buttons here. Brazil goes for the small 3-bet out of the big. Dennis 4-bet clicks them. Not in the homie there on that one. Playing a small pot here, but I have shoved 7s versus this open here from a player. Got it through big. Got that C-bet through as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm not getting too wide. Shoved on, but can't fold. All right, pick up bets. A king or a 10 would be cool. Take a queen just for the raw 100%. Yeah, I've cashed the goat like a lot lately. A lot. We're getting some runs in this lately. We have been. What up, K19? Is that it? That it? Brazzy. Want to call me with ace-6? I'll call you with ace-8. I'm gonna ditch that. Actually, well, so we're 3-betting kings. Come back to that. Good game. I believe we hit the ace. Running 3 and then ace. The hearts is a beautiful card. No. Okay. Raise 3 at the 4.5. They call. Tiny, about a quarter. SPR wise. They only call. I'm gonna invite chaos and check. And river on a flush. I would like to shove for value. Hold me, chat. We're final 12. I'm a little nervous, chat. I don't think he'd slow roll a 10, though. I mean, he shouldn't have a flush. This should just be pristine. Like, who traps like this, you know? Nice, here we go. That's a big one. Calling a blind versus blind one here. You know what's funny is this is like unironically a fold to this player. He shoves on my button open. Like, I could probably actually just fold ace-10 off. I just need it. I probably actually just could have. The bubble of that, I probably could have just folded. Cool. We've hit an ace. We might just win this, chat. We might just win it. Ends now. Yeah. Oh. 7-7 here, 4 off the money. Chat. YouTube time. Taking suggestions for break time video. If anyone has any suggestions, feel free to drop it. You know what I actually want to see? I want to see Nikki P get stacked. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Everyone's just fucking celebrating. Have I been watching baseball? Oh baby. Oh yeah. It felt like I was there for game 7. Promote that Canadian market. Let's go. What up, Demo? Canadians, guess what? That's what I'm saying, dude. Fuck this Doug Polk trying to culturally appropriate my economy, you know? This is my people, dog. Alright, we got the heads up. Doug's on my turf. You know? What's going on with that, huh? Yeah, I was it was actually pre-recorded, so I actually knew what was gonna happen. I was just waiting. Like last night. Mm. Alright, raise the days here. 10 off the money here in the goat. Fucking bad. Okay, this could be fire here. We're 9 left. We have 40 bigs. A lot of people have 40 bigs, actually. Big blind. Slight covers us. This could be an opportunity to just play an absolute heater of a pot. Oh, we've actually made final table. Technically, we are on the final table. It'll give us the final table background after this hand's completed, whether we're in or we're out of the turn. At Cyprus scooter vlog. We didn't get the scooter in Cyprus. That was the Vienna. Daniel Peterson highlights. He got the 24/7 channel. He doesn't need me. Back to that heads up. Currently playing for $924, locked up 616. Checks back flop, bets 1.5 on the turn. We'll click call. Heart completing river. We have the 5 of hearts. We block rivered straights. And he tries to bluff me, and I say, no, sir. 51 months from Dangerous Zoneth Mayo, otherwise known as the Danger. He brings the danger. Let me tell you, he is the danger. It's the danger, chat. Better watch out. Cosmic, if you jinx it again, you're banned. We got a bunch of pots here. Here we're gonna fold. Here we are all in. It went raise, call, squeeze out of the big blind, reshove, and we chop. Here, oh wait, no, we have a flip here for what appears to be, yeah, double up now. Here we've got we have no chips because we doubled up this guy. And I mean, there should just be no folding. He's gonna call any straight draw, any flush draw, any top pair. Got a couple outs, clean outs. That's not one of them. Nice. So we double up. We're almost half starting now. Over half starting. Well, with the bonus chips, we're under half, but man, sounds like I need to recommend some YouTube content. I missed the. Can you? I would love to watch some mini golf again. I forget about it because it's not in my recommended. I'd love to watch some fucking mini golf again. Those are some good days. The mini golf days were fucking electric. I forgot about the mini golf. Oh my god. I tried watching a store video, but then it was like I've already seen them do this before. And it was like a brand new video too. Yeah. Cool. Do we just win it? Does he river 7 and say I'm calling? Call it all over, baby. You call it all over, baby. I don't think we call it 6 off. That feels close though. Also high from Ireland. Are you gonna try to come back for the World Series? Or you sold your I think probably sold your tickets, right? I mean, it's tough. Like going to the World Series like in our lifetime and watching Otani in the World Series, like that's once in a lifetime. But then the price you can sell your tickets for, I don't know, man. It's tough. Uh, it's a little bit too good the money you get for those seats. Where you at in Ireland? You in Dublin or you in the boons somewhere? It's gonna shove it on the bubble, but I have bubble protection, so it's not a bubble for me. And we will. I don't understand how this is taking so long. Like, how many people are sub 8 bigs? Yeah, the whole tournament is sub 8 bigs. Still 2 off. I mean, I have bubble protection, so it's not a bubble for me. Per se. It's ouchie wouchies. I was gonna get the we get dealt ace king here on the 33 FT. Oh no, I'm not even sure. Get dealt ace king here on the 33 FT. Yeah. At 5 deuce suited here. I think we just lay that one down. Oh no, tens. Oh. All right, back to overstarting in that after blasting off our stack. It's kind of fire. All right, jack 8 we will call. For the win, we need a jack grenade. There's an 8. We fade. Nice. Little early time hyper dub. The 110 did it overlay? No, that's good. I think, yeah, it's a 17.5% guarantee now, so. See it hit? Boom. Nice little cheeky dub ski. Those add up, chat. We play those because they add up. All right, raise call. I mean, Brazil calling off of 11. I don't really see that. Andreas shoves, I snap. This should get me the heads up versus Andreas. Or Andreas. I'm down for World Chase. King, Queen. Oh, Ace, King. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, okay. It's not a sweat anymore. I put that out there. I put that energy out there. I don't know if I'm into the. I don't know if I'm in for the World Chase tag. You put mini golf championship in my head, and that's not all I'm thinking about. That's not all I'm thinking about for Yo, Jamie, pull that up. Yo, Mail, can you find us some I don't know if we should go vintage or if we should go recent. Should we go vintage or recent for world mini pot world championships? What do you guys think? It's like I haven't made a new YouTube video in a while, so I don't really want to keep showing the same thing over and over again. Like I feel like you guys don't need to always see my YouTube content on break, you know? If I was a viewer, I would feel a little bit redundant on that stuff, you know? In fact, if I was a viewer, I would almost look forward to the mini putt world championships. Candidly. More than the content. Maybe that's just me. WPT Gold, do you see yourself playing during the day or at night? I don't see myself playing in the day at all. I think most of the schedule is going to be the evening time. I know when we were talking, you were thinking about it being a little bit more early time. But I'll be streaming in the evening. And I think almost everything that's important that'll be running will be evening time. Because since it's US market, it's going to cater towards that time slot, right? So it's not going to have too many things that are early time. Like a lot of their important stuff will just run in the evening. Both we ain't sleeping? Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna sleep. My plan is to go back to streaming evenings. Chat, I'm gonna be coming back to Ontario and playing the Ontario games again. I think that's gonna be my plan. I haven't officialized what day, but yeah, I do want to. Do want to. Do intend to. We got in the money in the goat. By the way, yeah, this is a pretty deep FT. Blinds have gone up a little bit, but yeah, this guy's got like 100 bigs. This is probably gonna be a little bit. The funniest thing too is like I changed my filters so I wouldn't be able to check the lobby, and I was like, you know what? If we make the FT, so be it. I'll just switch my filters back, but I'll switch it in advance. I almost like mentally put it out there. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make a run in this today. Given this is like stone bottom of my buy-in. Okay, WPT is freezing. Please don't. Given this is like stone bottom of my buy-in, I don't normally. This is the only 33 I'll ever play. It is kind of funny that I always just end up taking it serious enough where I do make the runs in this. I actually have a pretty good fucking ROI in these. There's that one week where I won both. I won either won the same one back to back, or I won like the Thursday and the Tuesday one back to back same week. No, I won the Sunday and the Tuesday, I think. Yeah, we have a stack now on the 250 monster, which is great because I'm in on my fourth bullet. First bullet was a punt to a Polish player that probably didn't deserve the idea that he could bluff. 7-6. Second and third bullet, I don't think there was anything special though. Click registers, a WPT table popped up. Oh, it's a 220 Grand Prix. Oh my god, it almost didn't run. Oh my goodness, that would have been disastrous. That would have shook me to the core if it did. Yeah, we're gonna shove on this open. Go look us on the FT. Sometimes they call and they have Ace King. Honestly, that's a pretty good result. Tens is perfect. I can win these. Spade and then Jack. Jack. Whee! Let's go. Huge one on the FT. Huge one. Send a player home. Become second in chips. That's why shoving there is clean. You get called, you're flipping sometimes, or 40-60. Yeah, this might be a smidge too wide. What have I done? I've sent him home. Wouldn't have gotten stacked off if I didn't do it. This player just got eliminated in the meantime. You know how I know, chat, we've evolved as a society and things have just become normal. Not a single one of you, not a single one of you has said anything about my mustache. Not a single one. A lot of you, this is the first time you see me with it on. I only had it since Monday. Yeah, we had the full neck beard, and like I was thinking, like, what if I got a haircut and then trimmed the beard? And I was like, I was looking at my beard. I was like, I don't know if I really want to do it. Not yet. Eventually down the line, I'll probably start. I'll try just to see what it looks like. You know, it's never been my thing, but it doesn't mean it can't be my thing, right? But the mustache, I mean, that's a heritage thing. My dad had a mustache. I'm sure somebody can relate to something similar like this in their childhood. But the first time I ever saw my dad without a mustache, I was living in the RCMP barracks, and he did a charity thing where um, the cadets raised money, and if they hit a certain goal, they got to shave my dad's mustache off. And he was the disciplinary at the RCMP depot, where the training facility where you train to become a Mountie. So it was kind of like a big deal. You get to shave, you know, the big boss man's mustache. Anyways, I didn't really know that he was getting his mustache shaved. The first time I saw him at home, I was probably like 5 or 6. I got scared. I got scared because I didn't know who it was. I was like, who the fuck is this man? I actually got scared. I remember the feeling. Like, I was terrified. I'll take the guy British eating whatever food on break. The caveat to that is I don't think he has a new one for me to watch. We're kind of up to date with him. That's why I pitched it to you guys. I wonder if we fold if Daffy calls. But interesting. I think we probably should. That is still wide. Big one here. Yikes. Yeah. That's all right. Yeah. Oh well. Pedro Neves. Is he trying to bomb pot me? Or does he just have ace? I mean, I'm getting a really good price. We probably should just click call, but maybe just aces. I mean, he wouldn't shove kings or queens, so I guess we do need to call. But he also probably doesn't do this with ace king, unless it's suited, which is 2 combos now. Ace king off probably just shoves. Oh my fucking god! I let him get there. Oh, I thought about shoving turn. I was like, you know what? If he's got queens or kings, I should have just bet. I should have just bet. I should have took more time and just. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, we would have chopped. Yeah, we both thought Vegas and the Mirage on that turn. That's the thing too in that spot. It's like I don't think Pedro's like 0% to like go after me there. So like definitely just can't fold. But I wanted to think about it. I think it's an intricate spot. Alright. Kyle's found a mini pot video. That'll probably be our break time for this coming break. We're down to 6 here on the 33 FT. This would be more of a 3-bet than a call. No judgment. I thought you had become a motorcycle cop or something. Oh, usually people say something like, "Oh wow, Pat, the mustache." All right. I think the biggest shift is not having Ubes here regularly to call me naughty things. November came early. Hell yeah. Maybe I keep it for all of November too. Could do that. Probably not. Yeah. I've had a mustache forever. I will never not have one. Hell yeah. Ooh, we're on a pay jump. We're on a pay jump here, so we will be doing a little bit of stalling. My dad actually had a mustache. Yeah. When I was 16, he shaved it and just walked into the room nonchalant. No one noticed. Kind of weird. I guess you have to burn a couple time banks here. Go. Is the pay jump even? I mean, we got a lot of time banks. We can burn them. I'm the shortest stack. That's very unlike vote structure for deck, but I think I'll burn it till I have 3 left. But it looks like it's worth it. 801. That's like $100. Or burning time banks for $100. There we go. All right. Definitely dollar-wise worth every cent used. Now, if we could just get there. Boom. Surely the one outer doesn't come, right? That would have been crazy. We lost another player. Did not catch how that guy got eliminated. That one's on me, chat. Straight up just fucking. I don't think we fold if. Oh, yeah. I'm going to ditch. All right. I don't think we fold even if big small blind gets it in. I think we just eye roll it. Go yes. We're favorite. We're a big favorite. There's his outs. Always the turn improvement, chat. Diamond River, though. We make a full house. Haha emojis. I don't think he's actually laughing. In fact, I would wager a guess that he's actually probably upset. He's not laughing. He's actually angry. I don't think he thinks it's funny. Now, the GOAT is one of those tournaments where it doesn't really matter that you've lost chips to down to 4 bigs because it is so poorly structured, thanks, GG, that you're always just in it. You're always just in it. Pocket aces on a final table. Nothing ever goes wrong with pocket aces. In the world of poker, pocket aces always does well. We've been fucking 4-bet. I have so many thoughts in my head. We could slow play, but I'm nervous. Usually when they 4-bet the chat, they don't fold. And if he does fold, it's kind of crazy. I think we just go ahead. What would you do? You go all in? I think you'd probably go all in. Oh! Should have clicked call. What? You know what? I should have looked in the lobby for what country flag, and I see Vietnam, and now I'm thinking, shit, yeah, that Vietnam's got some moves in them. They make moves. I should have clicked call. You're right, chat. I should have called. All the people that said called, collect your pay stubs. Collect your winning pay stubs. You were right. Yeah. Damn, he boomed us. Yeah, I'm not gonna attack a guy that's got 4-bet fold in his blood. Okay, I have maybe punted. I check raise flop and I bomb turn and he's called and called. And we got there on the river. I don't even know if time banks mean I'm ahead. I don't even know if time banks mean I'm ahead, man. I don't know if it's a good thing. It probably is. I would lean towards yes, but like I can't say with 100% certainty that I still have the best. He could tank like queens. He could just nit roll the fuck out of me. Queens. Bro did not believe me. Damn. Damn. Holy shit. That is a crazy call. I mean, that's noteworthy. Not bluff. Does not believe me. Jesus. That guy just fucking put the cape on. Holy shit. All right. Respect. That guy has seen some shit. What the fuck did I do to him? What did he see? Who has he talked to? Who has he talked to do that? Like, if you're making that call down, you've seen some shit. Because you definitely should have folded a prior street. But if you've got a read, obviously, sure, it doesn't matter. You know. 55 hypers. All right, 200 hyper. A6, 10, 9. Tail as old as time. Virus blind. It should just be an 8. Oh shit, all in on the FT. Sevens, ace, jack. Sevens was covered. We lose a player. Down to 4. We've locked up 1,000. 100. We locked up 1,200 bucks. We're playing for about 3,700. roughly. To raise in a small bet. In the mid I go. Thanks. Anyone's going to project a nutted 9 big blind opening range, it's going to be an Austrian flag. Why would he raise into the chip lead? A cutoff. I guess we'll take our pro. Have a Cosby. Dandini. The thing with that king queen call is like he was right and I just got there, you know? But he also was wrong because I wasn't going to bluff river, I don't think. I was going to give up. I thought about checking, but I was like, I don't think he bluffs. I think he just has a lot more call downs with like heroes. Oh shit. On the call in the FT, Jack 10. Coolers the nines. We have a new chip leader. Ladies and gentlemen. Name is G Morrissey 98. What up, Grigor, saying the silence is deafening from YouTube. Yeah, without the music, it's a bit. It's not sure. I would like to squeeze. We have a chip lead button open. This guy's gonna click call and then click fold a good bit. Yeah, you look at the stat line and you think he's probably an American, and Americans won't bluff there. Look at that stat line. You think this guy's not trying to play hands right now. Believe him. Oh, no, call Jack 10, Jack 8. Oh my god, they find the chop. What a bad beat. The Jack 10. Have aces. Your mustache reminds me of Freddie Mercury when he had his party time in Munich, end of 70s, early 80s. Were you there? You have fun? Crazy, man. That must have been. You must have some great stories. Nice. All right, all in the goat. We just got another pay jump. That's fire. On with our 5 bigs, big blind calls. I feel like we win. I feel like this is just a winning recipe here. GG. All right, cash the goat. Couple shekels. I've made the nuts versus one of the biggest cannons of the site. Pretty excited. That games. We want it all in here. Out of late reg. On a call in the FT. Deuces eliminate Morrissey. He was doing pretty good. I think he lost a couple pots and is now eliminated. Pick up the pay jump. I think for somebody that keeps shoving versus my limps, I'm just going to dunk it in. Oh, he's called. Hiya. 5 of diamonds. Fucking king of hearts. Did we need to shove? No. Still don't hate the shove. We didn't make a mistake. We're on the shorter end. Okay. 6 away from the money here. I mean, we should have gotten stacked anyway. I think when people leave chips, they never actually bluff. Well, we'll see a flop with 7-8. Hmm. The camera angle for this kind of just sucks. Can't really see anything. Yeah, it's just like no commentary either. Mini golf world. Oh, bang. Is that it? That's it. Oh. Oh, the Dutch. Always the Dutch, man. Always the Germans. Ooh, that's a crazy one. Bro, that guy pops off every time. Wait, we might have another one. Bro, this is the OG one. Here we go, baby. Oh, that's a good shot. Ooh, that's a tough shot. Right up against the wall. Aye. That's a tough shot. That's a tough shot, chat. Yeah. Oh yeah. Lock in. Hit it, you bozo. Dan, you're mic'd up. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. All right. Game's kicked back up. You savage game one. Holy shit. I know, man. No, I wasn't in Munich, but I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Queen and know some pics, documentaries in the last movie. Oh yeah. Am I actually selling the? Oh yeah, I did. All right, we're three-handed. I have 9 bigs. He has 23. He has 120. We might be fighting uphill here, but this guy looks like he plays pots, so we could find the pay jump here. In terms of buy-ins, like it's a lot of buy-ins pay jump. Oh my god. Okay, this guy had call any selected. I shoved and he had already called. He called literally immediately. This person is not human, dude. He had call any selected. He had call. He literally had call. He had call. He had the. Wait, what? He had this. No, how did he call so fast? It's impossible. Jesus fucking Christ. We're out of late reg. Godlike is the biggest fucking regular cannon that will ever exist on WPT. What in the fuck, man? That's such a fucking typical hand from him, too. What? Come on, dude. Can't do anything with 10 Dewey. I don't understand why he limps the button here. I really don't get it. But it's a recreational, so okay. I don't think this guy's the type to fold to a min click, so I won't. We're gonna run it. Hope to not see a 6 or a 5. Got kings. White lipped. Need a deuce 3 or 4. Third place. G. I mean, we took the king 7 suited. I don't really think that was that big a deal. Another WPT final table. Some heat. Shove on him here on the bubble. RFI me blind versus blind. I'm curious. I'll fight. I'll fight for a pot. I've hit quads versus a flopped boat. That's a crazy flop. Here I'm fading hearts, 9s, 3s, 4s. 8 of clubs. That looks like me. I triple up. I don't think we get the side chips. I don't think we get that. But big one to win. 4 off the money here. I feel like my screen kind of imploded a smidge. I had a few too many tables a moment ago, and I was like, holy shit, I'm over encumbered. We have since lost 4. Being pretty impressive. I guess we need to make sure that 110. Would have fell to my knees if the 110 didn't. Oh, the 320 we did not. Flying home early to make it home for Saturday's game? Let's go. Here you going to one of them. I don't know what I want to do for tomorrow's stream because of the because I don't want to be playing while the Jays are on. I don't want to be streaming while the Jays are on. Specify. Raise, call. They bet flop. Small, I called. They bet turn, I call. We river a flushy. I'd say we lose to aces. I don't think they have fours full frequency. I think they fold those pre. King Jack with the Jack of Clubs. He was double barreling as a bluff and then bombs the river. We get a bounty. First bounty of this. 2.5 startings. That's a nice one to win. Oh, the 55 kickoff didn't run. All right, to get us in the money, we need to eliminate this one big blind stack. A fair fight, and he has outflopped us. We've been outgunned, but it is a very cost-efficient pot to be losing. No sleep lost losing that one, let me tell you. Fun one to shove here because he's gonna fold a bit, and if he folds, he's always folding. $88 buy-in. It's basically a free buy-in min cash. We got quite a large amount of fold equity. Big blind, small blind does call. You don't get there. Pretty right up in there now with chips out of it. Okay, it went raise. I 3-bet out of the big. He called. We don't block any ace fives. We block some ace fours. We get aces again. Oh my god, he's sitting out. You know what? I'll be respectful and wait for my opponent to come back. I'll give him a chance to sit back in. I'm just very respectful. You know what we could do? Cat, you guys ever done this before? You ever folded aces pre-flop? I'm gonna make it 670 bit. If he wants, no, didn't want to play. Let me enter the right amount of big blinds. He comes back. Kevin from Chicago says, "Hey thug." Hey, thug. This guy could try to apply some pressure on me on the bubble. Does not. He's missed 2 opportunities to do it. All right. Get us in the money. Ace King versus 10-9 suited. Ouchies. Okay, we are now shorter and at risk of FT or money bubbling. Unfortunate. Part of what happens sometimes. Take some bad beats. This guy thinks he can limp, and I won't catch it. Dude sees the board before the flop. He's the Chauncey Billups of online poker. Is there was part of it too that he was cheating at the game? Billups? That's not part of what happened. Really, you're surely there's some misinformation there. Brown now feels the pain I feel. He loses an all in. This guy spun up his one big blind. You're never out of it in a hyper chat. You were just never ever out of it. Don't forget that. If you're playing a hyper turbo and you're down to one big, you're never out of it. There's always a chance. Blinds go up a few times, you double up twice, now all of a sudden two people are as short as you, or if not shorter. You know? Happens. Pretty damn often. And now he's in the money. Seeing a min raise instead of a shove is always intriguing. I'm going to shove myself. Nice. He was just raising to fold. You could say, Pat, why don't you just click call if he's got a polar range? Well, if he's got a polar range, he's probably going to have a lot more bluffs than value, and taking the pot down versus letting him realize equity, you know, there's a bit more value to it, I'd say. Ugh. I peeled his pre-flop open off of 25 with a stacked up, so I was like, you know what? I like this. I like that. I'm gonna go all in. I really care about taking our time when we're 3 off. I don't have bubble protection. If I had bubble protection, I'd probably stall a little bit. I'd rather him not think I'm that weak. Running hot emoji. I want them to fold in that spot. I don't really want to get called at all in that. Raise 3-bet call, bet 2 big blinds on the flop. They called. Gonna check back the turn. I'm in river. On the call on the final table, Queen Jack versus Kings. I would have to assume. Oh no, he covered. All right, 2 all ins. Ace 5, Ace Jack. No chops. Down to 3. All right, we lock up 375. He was rigging live games? I mean, that just sounds like a mafia ran. Didn't see that he was rigging it, but I didn't read anything. Wouldn't have actually known. Thought he was just running live game. Ace Jack Ace 5. They raise call me. They hit a 5. I don't know if you raise call this. 275 for our troubles. He min 3-bet me out of the big. I click call. We're going to raise flop to nice some equity. See it on a call in the 250 monster stack. We're still gonna stall because I want to play as minimal hands as possible. That's aces. Poland. Took the walk to Poland. Oh my god, is 4 kicker played. Off the money here. Going to be sticking all my chips in the middle. All right, stone bubble now. One off. All right, we don't get the bounty. He's cooked? Yeah. Hopefully this is somehow like a repercussion of having all these fucking DraftKings, BetKings, Super King, fucking scam ass, bullshit ass sports betting into every fucking aspect of sports. There's got to be some pushback at some point. Like, we need to start hearing about how all these like 15-year-olds are like tens of thousands in debt because of sports betting or something, you know? Get some fucking let's get the shit off the TV. It's so fucking garbage. It really just is so much fucking filth. There's way too, like, sports betting has become way too fucking normalized. Way too normalized, man. People that should not even ever think about gambling in that regard are fucking now part of them. That's a flop. That's a flop for ace 10 suited here in the 500 coin. Pretty sure this is either the last level of late reg or we just got out of late reg. There's a bit of meaning to this. They check. If they check, it makes me think they've got fucking. But I can make them fold like ace, king, ace, queen. So maybe I should just bet. Yeah, maybe I should just bet because if I can make them fold ace, king, ace, queen, that's good. Like, that's not going to check raise. Obviously, we're going to get it in. But, like, that's not going to check raise. That'll maybe check call, check fold. You know? I think getting ace-king to fold there is probably worth the fact that when he 3-bets then gives up, he probably just has straight cheddar. And, like, I don't really care if he value check gets it in versus me either. I played a pot here in the 320. Yeah. Does not value bet 2-pair on the river. The puss. Binder, 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 binder. Bernard Binder. Otherwise known as B Binder. Otherwise known as Binder Binder. Right, 28 left, pay 16 here in the 500 or the 207 max. Yeah, usually if this player clicks call, I'm probably in trouble. He's not really the most aggressive. But I don't know. Expecting special. All right. This was raise, call, check, check. I bet big turn. Fade completer here is kind of grim. I don't think he's got 10s. I don't think he's got 9s. We'll have some flush draws, but some of them just bet flop. We'll have the nut flushes. I think I'm going to fold to a 7 big blind, looking for not a value hand. Checks back queen jack off and then bets half pot on the river. Is he the greatest of all time? Just be the best player I've ever seen. The goat chat. I wonder if the game was actually rigged or it just had a shuffle deck too. I would never play in a fucking game that had anything to do with the fucking mafia. Stupid. Even if it wasn't cheated, do you really want to beat people that are fucking mafia related in a game of cards? I don't. I might go pretty thin here, chat. Hold me. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Big pot there. Boom, boom, boom. We went a little thin. Raise call ace nine? Upset. Double bounty. Double bounty. Bang, bang, bang. Win two big ones. It's my stakes. I don't know. I mean, the min raise is. Yeah, I don't know. It could just be. The min raise is bad. I guess he did cover button. Alright, let's send a motherfucker home. Does he have bubble protection? Let's send a motherfucker home, chat. Got ourselves in the money. I'm changing the felt color. We've done it, chat. We've gotten in the money. Ten for the chop, spade for the scoop. No diamond in my hand, no Broadway, queen, jack, or king. I think we call again. And assume that he does not triple. Jack's back. We'll see. Do you play cash games at the casinos? They are a gold mine. My boy, he says. Have I? Yes. Are cash games at the casinos good relative to the buy-in you're playing. Yep. You play 1-2, 1-3, 2-5. Yeah, there are a lot of people that play for fun there. That do tend to give away the money. If I were to play a meaningful stake at a casino, it would probably be a bit more competitive, but it could still be a good spot. But in terms of like uh, time versus something I better spent I could do, it's not something. It's playing live cash games is it's not my realm. It's not my forte. I can't really create content with it, especially in Ontario or like Vancouver. Like they don't even let you. I think the only place that lets you lets you like record is Montreal, and you need to like I would be able to because I've got the rapport with them. Um, but they stopped letting people just like show up willy nilly and start recording at the table. Um, I think Berta's the same thing. They get really angry if you pull your camera out. Like a Deerfoot, you're not allowed to at all. So yeah, there's just nowhere to create live content in Canada, and I don't want to go to the US. So, yeah, for me personally, it's just not a thing. But I do recognize the money can be made there in the live arena. Live poker will always be higher value, but in terms of like hourly, when you play a bunch of online tables versus live, if I play a 500 online, it's a lot tougher than a 500 live. But all right, I think I just get this in. We get ISO'd and then get an extra 2 big blinds, bang for our buck. I have a min bounty, so I'm not even really worth ISOing, but they probably will. I like seeing a 7. All right, it's us. We at least get to river peel without thinking we're dead. Yeah, we win. We win no matter what when it's a two-sider. Peeled off of like 6.5 bigs or 7 bigs at dong shove flop. Eliminated. Might as well jump in. I think for 6 we call shaky. In 8th. Shake the ground for Mr. Conan. Come on. Oh, shakes for shakers. They're saying they had X-ray machines built into the tables to read face-down cards, contact lenses / glasses that read pre-marked cards. That's just fun. So extra too. Like to do all of it, just like fuck it, pick one way to cheat. Why do you got to do 7 ways? Just run a fucking game and run it legally, and you make a good amount of money. You don't. It's just like some people are so fucking stupid with how greedy there. It's insane. Like I can understand, like the mafia is just probably expect. If I can take it, why not? Who's gonna fucking do something about it? But it's like, you don't have to do 6 illegal things. You can just do 1. But I guess if you're already doing 1 illegal thing, what's the difference? Again, who's gonna do anything about it if they have a problem with the fact that you're cheating your game? All right, Alpha 0 checks back the Queen 10-5, calls the turn bet. Bases, I'm all in. Did he hit a set of 6s on the turn? Shouldn't be seeing 8-9 for a straight. I probably just had a 10. All the things that we could do. I pick myself on up. Hoping we could get in touch. Damn. Oh, yeah. Trip, trip. Talk about Messiah. All right, I just paid the big blind. I might be put under the gun. I swear to God. Ooh, we didn't get Skamaz. 12 left, pay 9 here in the Speed Racer. Pretty short, effective. Is it this body? Let's see. In terms of reg, like I'm not playing the dick swingy stuff today. I'm not playing because it's a Venom day, and I'm not playing the Venom, but this is a Venom day. A lot of super high roller eggs are in it, so like the 10-man sit and go field tournaments, while normally is okay to play when you're battling some like mid-level regs, relatively speaking. When you're battling super pros, it's just not dollar efficient. All right, we got small 3-bet here in the 320. I click call. They half pot. I muck. Got to shove through. Nice. All right, queen's here. We 3-bet a button open. I'm going to go for the check raise. I think we could see a frequency 4-bet with tens. A tank shoves. Got aces. Line's going up next hand. What's that line look like? Like I make fucking. Short stack shove. I'm calling for a bounty. And we're still priced in when he shoves, so we call. 6 to win it all. King to win the side. It needs to be a 6 only. Diamond gives me the side again. A jack gives me the side as well, I guess. Very limps. Veteran. Veteran move there to limp. All right. Well, while we tank, Ace 9 versus Ace Jack, blind versus blind for 6. Need choppy cards. That's a choppy card. That chop? Not chop. All right, GG 17th. I mean, it's free rolling if I fold. Fives versus Tendui. We do not get exploded. Spot there. 17 left, pay 11 here in the 500 PKO. Ace King is suited the very next hand. We cover 3 people. With 2.1 bigs, I'm 7 of 11. Great tournament. Love it. Kazoo. Oh my god, please tell me this goes on break. Don't. Alright, I lose to Jack 10. I lose to flushes. That's okay if I do. Like a WPT samples break. Oh yeah, that's a rook, baby. That's a rookie. Bro, they sound like me. Oh! Oh, brother! Oh! I fucking love this shit, dude. I fucking love this shit, dude. Oh, yeah, baby. Ready for the big one. Yeah. No, we still got a minute. We got a lot of time. Oh, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. He needed that one. He needed that one after that 6. Oh, you could just feel the passion. You could just feel the passion. Oh, look at this. I bet he's like a 7-year vet. Oh fuck. I bet this kid's been on the tour since like he was 5. He was just like a prodigy, was really good at 5, probably living up to the isn't living up to the hype, but you know, still around. He's always in contention. Here we go. Speedy is the first thing coming back. Who subbed saying that? Shippity dip. 15 months. Beamer get beamed. Yeah, best be doing some beaming. That's the plan. We'll start with the speed racer. Happy in the chat. Inshallah, you will get rewarded today. I think we will too. We're gonna boom some big ones today. I think last Thursday we went into the final table of the 150 throwdown, 1 of 9, and we got 9th. I was pretty distraught. I was pretty upset. We also had a run in the 1K. We cashed for a little bit. Got to like 20th or something, 19th maybe. Made an honest effort at it. All right. I mean, this could just be... Breno is actually incentivized to click fold here. We're not hand for hand, so tanking is actually kind of crazy. I don't think Breno should click call. Oh my god, the triple KO get us in the money. All the board pair cards are gone too, you know? What a triple KO. What a triple KO, dude. Holy shit. That's huge. We're 8 left. We need an elimination on an outer table just to end it. 3 people, including myself, are sub a big blind. 3 people are sub a big blind. 8 left. I'm about to be forced all in, chat. I think I will. This is quality programming. I'm telling you, man. This is going to be better than any break time video I can ever put on, dude. Fucking elite. All right, we FT? Boom. We made FT. We went from 11 to, no, dude, this site, I need to talk to Mr. GG. Stop it, dude. They always put me fucking in the big blind on these Speed Racer FTs. I need to talk to Mr. GG, man. This is fucking unbelievable. Damn, we went from 11 left to 6 in one hand. Then they just put me in the big blind. Whatever. I was probably gonna be forced selling anyways. Okay, 2 left cards. We're technically ahead. Oh yeah. Top one. And it's an ace. Alright, GG. 6th place for a couple shekels. Pretty good one here. We'll take a shove. As we are 17 left, pay 11. Want a couple clutch pots to get us at a advantage here. 500 PK. So I'm thinking about playing the coin 1K. I'm literally only going to play it if Mixer's in there. You're welcome, folks, for this top tier content. It was Martin that put it back in my brain. Will I be watching the Halo World Champs? Is it this weekend? Yeah, I'll probably tune in a little. I don't know. I'm not going to watch it Friday. I'm going to be busy Saturday, and then Sunday I'm grinding, so I probably won't catch too much of it. Try to tune in a little bit. You know, there are some regulars here in the channel that are a part of it. One of our favorites, as you know, I guess Sports Better. Our favorites around here, Best Man. Ocean, isn't Shopify Rebellion? Didn't they win the last major? Aren't they just like the best team? I literally got Pocket Kings back to back here. Pocket Kings here with a reputation that I have weirdness in me. These guys were haha emojiing. I'm crazy and do stuff. Maybe he says Gabba. Shoves like 8s. Going for a cheeky little 3-bet here. If Daniel actually shoves, I'm probably going to fold. But I am going to venture a guess when he covers 3 out of 4 people, he's probably going to open a smidge wider. If that's the case, we can respond a bit wide. You stole my name on coin, but it's fine. There can only be one. All right. Now, gotta give you your flowers. You did beat me. So maybe you are. You did beat me. When push came to shove and all the marbles were on the line, you performed. You were the only one that won that week. He's gonna have pocket pairs that peel and then fast play, but he's gonna have a lot of Broadway combos. Like a lot of the time when they peel the 3-bet there, they just have Broadway combo stuff that just like immediately gives up. Which is great for me. Alright, we'll behave, even though I want to RFI it. There is in this. Yeah, Shopify Brilliant has won the last 2 majors. I think they win Worlds. God, Royal 2? Who else is on the is Snake? Is it Royal 2 Snake? Royal 2 Frosty? Who did they nudge out? They nudge out Snakebite? Is he still playing? I mean, I'm sure he's still playing. Yeah, I doubt he's tired yet. God, like Snakebite and Royal 2 were so young back when I was playing that like even now, like they've been in it for so long, but they're still relatively speaking pretty young. I mean, Royal 2 is probably like 29 now, 30. Royal 1 was the same age as me, and I believe he was best friends with my old best friend from elementary school. Like, oh wow. Disaster. Yeah, because they went to Leboldus, and that's where I would have gone for high school if I'd stayed in China. The Royals, that is. But I don't know if I would have ever found Halo if I came to didn't if I stayed in Regina. I probably wouldn't have. I probably would have stayed in the Warcraft. I probably would have actually gotten into Dota. Reflecting, that probably would have where I would have put my. Oh, man, I would have been a fucking. I mean, I would have been. I mean, I was playing Dota in like 2004, so or Dota, I would have been Dota 2 came out. I would have been big into it. That could have been my future. I was playing a lot of Warcraft. You'll see there's a lot of RTS overlap into poker. Early days back in the day. A lot of RTS people played poker. That was the original like gamers that moved into poker. The Elkies, Boxer. I mean Todd, because Warcraft 3 legend playing poker. Still streaming Warcraft full time, but doing pretty well in poker. It's a natural progression, I would say, because RTSs are very dialed in with the strategy. That you can kind of overlap. I don't think we check. It could be a range. It could be one of like the 80% check spots. As we move down the line, checking. Button shoves, pretty easy reshove, and we do a bit of gambling. We're doing a bit of gambling. Lucky boy. I'm gonna play open shove here. Not what I want to see, but hopefully he's got like ace queen or sevens. Of course, it's ace jack offsuit. There was an idea in my head where I don't shove because Daniel's a rat, but I don't think we care too much about jack nine suited. Not just rip. Or like if I RFI, like I'm not gonna get bluff shoved on. Like almost ever. Alright, we just wasted each other's time so badly here. We played a 3-minute hand where we just kept clicking the river with the nut straight. I check raise top pair, he gets in the straight draw. Oh yeah, we lose 2 all-ins, 500 on coin. We're on the verge of bubbling. Thin edges. Okay, we are 2 off the money? 2 off the money, and we're going to be all in. If I click call, he never folds. We go 3 ways to the flop 100% of the time. Okay, I am going to click call because this is a rec that's going to shove wide. And this is a reg that's going to call wide. Now, when pull-in calls, the alarm bells are ringing. Care enough about the bounty. Maybe we do. Big one here in the 1K. He's got a lot. He flopped a lot of outs there with 8-5 and spades. Yeah. I mean, it was running for an hour and a half. I don't think re-entering is 60 out of 2. I am not interested. I yield. We cheer for TSM over here. Gotta cheer for our local boy. We're playing the 7 deuce game. Playing the 7 deuce game. Yeah. Seeing a lot of 1 pairs is wheelhouse here. Not too many of them being aces. A 10 on the river. That we're gonna look stupid sometimes, and that's okay. We're gonna look stupid sometimes. Got a king in it. What have I done? Alright, I like getting ISO'd. Player covered calls. It's probably a bit troublesome. I'd expect a pair occasionally. King 10. Aye. Aye. Yay. Yay. No one outers. Alright. We bubble. The coin 500. Awesome. Another great session so far. I really ran good this month, I'm gonna be honest. Pretty shite month it's been, yeah. Enter. Ay, caramba. Oh, I got fucking. I wasn't paying attention. They caught me. They caught me lacking here. I don't have kings? I don't know. I don't think kings check back flop, though. Queens do. NBN, NBN, NBN. The highest quality shirt I've ever owned in my life. Eric. The brains and the brawn and the beauty behind NBN. Coming in for the fucking 99 month resubscription. That's fire. You love. You love a 99-month resub. Yeah, we're all in here in the 525. Okay, this guy shoves short. Send him home. Or let pay 3. 110. How much did it overlay by? Oh my god. These 100 hypers. At first I was like, man, why did they remove the early one? That one was doing well. And now I'm starting to understand. Oh, this is fucking $100 bid cash. I don't think I can call. Yeah. This eye roll fold. I ended someone's fucking day. Like I ended their day so bad. So that was such a bang. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys. I played that whole hand snappy and off stream, and I just and I started yapping on the table afterwards too. Okay, they're going 2v1 here on the bubble. I kind of like that. It's definitely good for me. Okay, this guy betting top set. That'll do it. 100%. We get the $500 min cash. I bubbled the $900 one, I think, last stream. That sucked. This time we cashed it. Maybe I played it off stream. I played that off stream. I bubbled a $900 min cash and a $100. Oh, I didn't. No, I didn't even bubble. I got like fourth. I paid two. That's a big min. What's the next page up? $300 more dollars. Don't think we fold a suited king, but I think we should see a flop. If I'm honest. Do not fold on the 4 deuce deuce, but we don't love it. Jack 7. Oh, yeah, GG. Honestly, when it's a 5x min cash, you bust quickly. You don't go, oh man, that's stinky. You know, you just take it. $500 for a $100 investment is pretty good. We're not greedy here, chat. We understand sometimes it doesn't go your way. Now, we've got three-handed battle here. Robin launched it off and did not get it through. Or heads up. Winner gets the 110 ticket overlaid by 2 people. 2.5 people. I'm going to shove nines. I feel like the pace of play is more likely to call a bit wider. We can limp ace 10. You can min raise it. I don't think it matters too much what you do. Doesn't want smoke. That's fair. Gets it through. All right, we got 2 pair here versus Robin. Robin's a sticky guy. I think when he's not sure if he should continue, he usually gravitates towards continue versus me. Does like to fight back. Definitely not a bad thing, I would say. But it is the truth. He's taking a really long time. Perhaps he's not seeing the spot yet. Yeah, could we get some love in the chat? That 99.3 sub. Oh, long time. I mean, Martin's the only one I think that's here that has him trumped. Martin's got a fucking. I don't really think Martin's resub was that long ago. I can scroll down. Yeah, 101. That's absurd. A long ass time to be subbed to a Twitch channel. Mark, I wonder how many months I'm subbed to you. I think I'm still subbed. Curious now. Check. I would like to. I should still be subbed to you. But let me check the chat. Yeah, I know I am. I'm at 94 for Martin's stream. Let's go. I'm going to check back the suited ace here. I think it's good to have an ace in your checking range. Otherwise, all raised and no check makes Patrick a dull boy on ace-high boards. Definitely want to have some aces from time to time. All right, looking for a call from a 5. Could go half pot to get a little bit more likelihood of a call, but still get it. Boom. All right, we take a little bit more definitive of a lead here for the 1K ticket. We're in a good spot where I can click call. Ooh, King Queen 5 is a pretty good flop with a limp call. A lot of queens. I have a lot of kings in my range. He has a lot of ace highs that we're probably trying to take the pot down. Now don't. It was a little big on flop. Probably adding a couple extra umps to it so we could try to get the folds. Not going anywhere. Going anywhere. That's again. I'm going to stick around for. Make a straight. A flush board. I don't think he bets that big on the flop with a set. I don't think he's got a full house. Could have made a flush, though. Yeah, top 2. He can't believe it. I wouldn't either. I'd be pretty confused that I just got rivered. I think he should check river. Maybe not on that river, actually. No, I think that's fine. All right, anyways, we get the ticket. Nice little $1,000 here. Save some money on the stat. All right, chat, would you like to see the hand where I ended someone's session? For sure, for sure. All right, here we go. All right, I defend the big blind with ace-8 versus a cutoff raise. He goes 1/3 on the flop. I call. He goes overbet on the turn. Now the haha emojis are me and Emilian yapping it up, talking, having a good time. Yeah. Having a good time. So I'm ha-haing. He goes this size. I go, I don't believe you. I'm going to raise. Chat, get this. I swear to God, I'm raising for value. He calls. River, I check. He shoves. I snap call. He's got 10-9 off. No club. Mandatory bluff. Don't get it twisted. But yeah, I feel like there's a couple particular things that made me go, yeah, I don't believe you. From his line. But if you don't have those opinions, my line looks ridiculous. But I've got some opinions that have formed over a history of playing some cards that just make me think, yeah, I don't believe you. We do some crazy stuff. What can I say? We are a crazy guy. We're all in the 525. If I got called, it could. They flip in here. Didn't expect that. Okay, I got clipped. We just make a yucky face and turn on some fucking. Oh, baby. Downhall sweeping dogway left. Oh! Oh, it's bouncing. No. Oh, look at that! Oh my god, that was a bang. You're mic'd up. Don't be using that profanity. That was savage, man. That was so sick. That was such a sick goal. Yeah, that was the play of the day. There, that fucking putt. These guys miss some easy putts. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't miss these. I would have hit those. Yeah, starting with a 6 is just so rough. Damn, a lot of not. Yeah, this was bad. I've done that. I'm not gonna say that one. I'm not immune to. Bro, everyone's playing dog shit then today, huh? Where they find these plumbers? You know, my retirement gig is gonna be doing shit like this. Hand to God, this is it. This is what I want to do in my retire. You're gonna Pat, when you quit poker, when you retire from poker and streaming, what are you gonna be doing? This. I'm gonna make content. I'm gonna contact like FaZe Clan. I'm gonna contact like all these fucking orgs and be like, I'm telling you, I'm gonna make a world championship mini pot course. You're gonna want to make some content here. That's what I'm gonna do. That's gonna be my job. Ooh, a par forward mini putt. I'm always going for the risk here. Oh, he's just having a. Can he grab it? Yeah, no, that's me. I do that. I want to slam the fucking. Yeah, no, that's the most relatable thing I've ever seen. I'm with you, big dog. That shit's annoying. I think the last time I played mini putt, I fucking first hole just I did a 6 or 7, and because of that, I lost and had to pay. Yeah, it was like first hole I did a 6. Who was I with? I was with like I was like yeah, I was with Tinner, Boyer, and C Doink Bowls. Yeah, I remember. We found some like random hole in Montreal. Small doinks. King Queen. Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, that's me, and that's me. This is me. Little Meraki's. Little Meraki sunshine, baby. Bang. Chat, this might be the best break time entertainment we've had in a while. I'm feeling life during the break, let me tell you. Chat, I'm nervous. He could either check fold or check shove. It's usually one or the other here. We get to check fold. Love that. Yeah, this bass drop pretty lit. That was a 50. Man, look at this form. Man, mini putter's putting form is so weird. You can tell they've just like built themselves into this like routine that's like odd but works. We have sports stream now. Yeah, we're ESPN the Ocho. Has anyone ever actually watched ESPN the Ocho? It was probably one of the stupidest programs I've ever seen on when I watched it. It was at an Airbnb and we were just like, oh, let's put this on. It was like fucking trash robot battles. Like it was robots built out of trash that you would control with your hands. You would try to knock each other's trash off each other. Stupidest thing I've ever seen. Mind-numbingly stupid. It's cool. Here comes the putter throw. Look, if you haven't smashed your putter on the ground after you fuck up a hole, you just don't care enough. That's all I'm saying. You just don't fucking care. You really aren't about the mini putt life if you're not fucking freaking out when you miss a putt. That's just the bottom line, man. Coming in for the 3-bet here in the 320. Applying some pressure. No rivers, please. Got burnt on the flop. Yeah, you didn't have to worry about the river. He didn't even make it that far. This guy cold called my 3-bet. Yeah, this guy is a loose cannon cop that doesn't play by the rules. Calling to fold would be Steven Spielberg level, but does it. He puts 9 bigs in and folds for the extra 15, getting beat lifetime. The old versus our homie Violence. Okay, good. A spin on Rock'em Sock'em Robots? Yeah. A very obscure one. We cannot fold to this fucking guy. Raise calling, King Queen, eights. I have 0%. Oh, jeez. I am. I was gonna say I was not full into him. I was gonna call down. Hey Patrick, good luck today, bro. You look so mature with the, I'm gonna assume mustache. It doesn't look like a young boy anymore. I had a joke, I just can't make it on stream. I don't ever think I really looked. I think I looked age appropriate now. No, I never really thought I looked too young. I was. I think I looked my age. Yeah, I was looking. I saw a photo of myself. I took a photo of like myself at peak fatness. This time last year, I was fucking. I was big, man. My stomach was so big, it was insane. I was so fucking big. Holy fuck. Definitely a lot smaller now, but holy shit, was I big. Crazy big. Alright, for one of the biggest stacks in the speedy, needed to not see this card. But we did see this card. Are out of that. Because that does occur 30% of the time. I don't want to fight with Pedro Neves because he's not afraid of a little fight. I think I just let this. A lot of players I click call and expect no resistance. Pedro will give fighter. Pedro Neves is a gamer. This person's been sitting out the whole time. They're finally about to blind. Every time I met you, you always like a baby. Oh, you can't complain. Like, I'm at the age now where like if I get carded when I go to a bar, I'm like, they card me when I go into the casino. Come on, that's a big win. Pull it out in a heartbeat. Oh yeah, love getting ID'd. Oh yeah, you think I look under 19? Hell yeah, dude. I'll give you my fucking ID. You mind asking how much weight I fucking super about like 50 pounds. I hurt my back at work last year and gained around 25 pounds after having gained around 30 pounds in the 3 years prior to that from stress, being busy, and other excuses, no doubt. I went from around 10% body fat to being borderline, being pretty unhealthy. And how tall are you? I feel that though. I've yo-yoed my whole life. So I think this is kind of like the make or break where like I can't really get away with it anymore. I've recognized that like I don't think I can be obese anymore and not face serious consequences. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. We've lost about 50 pounds. And it's been not super linear, but probably been about a pound a week. I'll be honest, the last few weeks last few months we definitely haven't lost too much weight, but we started all-time lowing again recently, so which is nice to do. Real for real. Good for you. You're looking healthy. Yeah, we're definitely doing a lot better. We got a bit to go. Maybe look at a VOD from last year and just like look at my face. Oh, you could tell I'm a little fucking ball back. Now I'm just like a slimmer ball. Just make sure to hit up Zoltan for stash tips. Yeah, maybe I should because it fucking hurts. Does it? It's not. It probably doesn't always hurt, but like just like press like it's sharp. There's got to be something to like make it not. Probably like there's probably like beard conditioner. The fucking silky soft. Yeah. I played with this guy. Wait, I just realized I one of the guys that's implicated in that Chauncey Billups shit. I've played with that fucking guy, and I swear to God, I thought the hand was rigged, and now I'm starting to think it probably was fucking rigged. Wait, what the fuck? How did? Oh, he shoved it up. Oh my God, that's insane. All right, let me paint the picture as I itch my nose. Okay, let me paint the picture for this. So I'm in I'm in the fucking what is it called? I'm in the Hamptons. 2 years ago to this day, actually. 2 years ago to this day, I'm in the Hamptons. I somehow get invited into this game. How we get invited, whatever. So I fly out to fucking play in the Hamptons. I'm gonna be playing the smaller. There was two tables that were running. I play the smaller one. I play the 2550 because I don't want to play. The other table was 100, 200, 400. And this was the same game that Mars, if you remember him, he was playing. He ended up being in that bigger game. He ended up cheating for like, I don't know, a couple 100,000. He probably won that game. So we're playing in the Hamptons, and we're playing. Oh my God, what the fuck? I win the side for some chips. Okay, we don't lose too much. And the game had been going for a while. It was basically every reg that was there was in the 100, 200, 400, and I was basically playing with all fish in this 25-50. Really good game. And Damon Jones, the guy that got implicated, was in this game. NBA player, was kind of cool. I would raise to 150 every hand. I would play usually, and he started calling me Mr. 150. There's Mr. 150, 150 with the raise, and I don't know. He was fun. He was fun to talk with. We had a bit of it was kind of cool to banter with him. Funny guy. All he ever did though the entire time was sports bet. Anyways, the hand is he's got about 40K in front of him at this point, and it goes. I raise in like I raise some nothing hand 150. He makes a comment about me being Mr. 150. He calls in the hijack. Fold, button 3 bets, small blind cold 4s, big blind cold. It's 25-50. So big blind cold 5-bet shoves for 10K. He calls the 10K. Small blind gets back to him, shoves for about 35K. And he sits there in the tank for, I want to say, 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Everyone is like, it's a pretty big pot, but at this point, it comes in a ridiculous long tank. Says, fuck it, gamble. Calls. Says, they run it twice. The small blind and the button table their hand. Small blind has aces, of course. Big blind had ace king off. And Damon Jones had pocket sixes. First run out, 6 runs clean, 6 scoops. The second run out, bang, 6 runs clean, scoops it. Just scoops a $70,000 pot at 25-50, which was, I want to say, I think I was the only one winning in the game. I was the only person that wasn't him that won in that 25-50 game. The house won the rest. Everyone else lost like 5 to 20,000. He ends up winning that 70K pot, probably wins like 50K. I think I ended up winning like 35. I won 33 and it took 3 months to get paid out. And even then I got scammed like 10K. That's a whole other story. But in my head, it just seems so, I've seen so many hands, and the way that shook out, I was so fucking stunned. I felt so bad for the kid that was in the small blind. It was a young, probably crypto kid, like mid-20s, and it was definitely a massive pot for him. Like, that was insane. That was just disgusting. I felt really bad for him. The NBA player basically, yeah, Damon Jones just basically didn't play any real pots after that either. That kind of just, the game kind of died pretty soon after that. Which I didn't mind. I was up a good bit, and then I won a bit the next session, and then that was it. But I just seeing, I saw in a Discord, like, the other people implicated, and seeing him, I'm like, oh my god. The dealer that was dealing that must have fucking rigged it there. Like, that had to have been it. Because the dealer was rigging the deck in the 100, 200, 400. So he might have, like, the idea was Mars was in on it, but maybe the whale was in on it? I don't know. It could have just still been by chance. It might not have been a case, but fuck, seeing that guy got implicated in this, like, this latest Chauncey Billups thing. Just like, wait just a fucking second. I played with that fucking guy. And I was mystified at something, but I kind of just watched it away. I'm not going to think too ill intent on that, but wow. That was crazy. It's crazy to see his name. All right, am I punting? Ryan Victor's with the raid. It was mid-story. I really wanted to get that story out of my system, but I do appreciate it. Ship it. How's the Cash Game World Championship PLO edition going for you? Yeah, I'm in Ontario. Which date does it come? WPT Gold will come to Ontario. It's going to be next week. What day is TBD still? We're going to eye-roll call the ace-3 here. This probably isn't the prettiest call. We could probably actually fold. But I'm going to hit the diamond, so it's fine. Just be confident, chat. Holy shit, though. That's so funny. Like, the entire time we were playing poker, the 2 days, it was a Friday, Saturday, or Saturday, Sunday, I can't remember. It was Friday, Saturday. The entire time, he did not stop sports betting on his phone, placing bets, watching the games, did not stop the entire fucking weekend. Just did only sports bet, and then was like playing relatively snug poker. I can't. Oh my god, that's crazy. I saw the name and I was like, I need to Google this. I swear to God, that's the guy. And the stat that I remember the most is he played almost every game of the season before Miami won the championship with like Shaq. That was like the wait a second. Now I know that was 100% him because when I was looking him up, I was obviously looking at his wiki when I found out who it was. That was a really good weekend. Life EV wise, very good weekend. I ran into people I didn't think I'd ever run into. Like, do you guys remember Rated GTO? He was there. Like, I was like, what the fuck are you doing here? I showed up and he was at the front, like waiting, I guess, for somebody to let him in and stuff. I was like, dude, what the fuck are you doing here? Like, he got there at the same time. I was like, I would never expect to see him because I knew he kind of retired from poker. But seeing him there was alright. It was good to shoot the shit with him. There's some other people there, but I don't know. I probably don't need to dox too many people. That like keyboard monkey guy, that crypto guy was there. And he tweeted about how he got cheated in the Hamptons, and I was like, yeah, he probably did get cheated. Funny times, guys. Funny times. Life's weird, man. Life's weird. They used to call me Private Game Pat for a bit. I used to play some private games, but I don't got that dog in me as much anymore. I just realized like I suck. It just was like, yeah, I don't know. I got that dog in me. Too big of a whale in cash. Nice. Stack him at the end of late reps. Let's fucking go. Startings. The 525 heater starts. Mm. No, bounty's not worth it. I had to do a little bit of brain math there. All right, shove my blind. Oh my god, fuck, this might be a punt to raise call. I hate money. 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 Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I hate money. Yes. Yes. I hate money. Wee. Whatever. It's win-win. It's I help some people on my site cash the tournament and I'm a good ambassador, or I win the tournament. Hopefully you guys enjoyed my story time. We had epic time to find out I was muted. I'd probably fucking smash my head on the keyboard. I guess didn't hear that yapped to miss. You know what? Let's spite call him. Fuck it. A little bit of spite never hurt anyone, huh? A little spite call? Who doesn't like a little spite call in the morning? I think Robin has to fold like jacks here. And we're in. I don't think he's supposed to call ace king. Whether or not he does is probably because it's a $77. But I think Robin will behave. I don't think Robin will punt and call because it's a lower buy-in. He's not me. I think for 5 bigs, we'll call both. I shoved a6, a call king queen. That's fair. Shoving on Robin again. Give yourself a ladder, Robin. On a blind versus blind shove here. King 10 versus 5s. Jack. Just a check. Robin did get there. We got the pay jump. Alright, I've been min 3-bet. I look it up. That's 3 bigs. I get. Alright, we're going to the break. Go to the bathroom. Right back. Ooh, this is a beautiful hole. Yeah, that's a sick. I want to play at this course, man. Oh, that's a good damn shot. Oh, a little too hard. Oh, yo, they add that. They add the crowd effect to this video too. That wasn't there. Oh, the competitor. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta tell me you're fucking 23. Okay. 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 I respect that. Fucking elect. Are there still bots? I don't see them, but I also play higher. Any site, any any site dealing with the bot problem. I haven't seen too much murmuring about it lately. They probably keep trying to show up, but I think they get swatted down. You guys see any you feel like are bots, feel free to send it my way. I'm happy to forward it to security. Do now have a direct line to security. But I don't want you guys just sending me willy-nilly. Okay, we gotta pat this guy on the head. We're gonna risk looking annoying and then getting bopped. But we do trash talk this, do trash emote this guy a lot. Oh, oh, eights? Yeah, we got some rapport with that guy. I can't wait to meet him in person one day and probably buy him a beer. We've had some funny moments together at the table. Very fun competitive rivalry. We played some really fun pots versus each other. All right, we lost to knock this guy out to get heads up versus Robin. We're playing for 925. A bit of a juice. Okay, Robin's sitting out and I just caught it. Okay. It blows my fucking mind that Robin can leave and not come back on time. He's just so content with not coming back in time. Like, you're playing three-handed in a tournament. What if it got heads up and you're just getting turbo blinded out? Like, you can't. There's going to be a line where he just shows up on time, but, like, it needs to be a substantial line for him. I feel like. I'm going to shove this blind versus blind. First, the button shove him out of the way. If Robin loses this all in, if he calls, we're all tied up. Anyone's ball game. slide it through. Hopefully we can slide this one through now. We're road tripping. IRL content incoming. Yeah, you want to hit the fucking tour? You want to hit the fucking mini golf tour? Mini the putt putt tour? Man. No, wrong. Important one here in the 20. I am. I have been killed. Robin sends the Brazilian home. We're heads up versus Robin now for the win. Hmm. I think it's too clean of a bluff catcher, but I think he has like 6-4. F3. Yeah, I think he just has a lot of like 6x, 5x that like improves there. So it's 6-4. 3. Alright. The catch back up. What? Morocco time, baby. Alright, second place for 640 GG. We've done really good in the hypers today. I think we've cashed like the vast majority of them. Find the course, I'm down road. Yeah, we're mini golf tour pro. Lock in. I don't think we pass. Maybe C3. Because while he does cover us and we're 10 off the money now, I'm pretty sure it's going to be tough for us to get 30 bigs in the. Well, he's caged me. Robinho with the raid. GG's in the heads up. In the battle. Thought the Maracas were going to bring it to me. They didn't. Get the dub. That's right. I'm pretty good in the hyperstat. I can side. Take the L there. Welcome all tuned in from Robin's stream. We're battling it out in some high stakes MTT. At the 525 bounty money bubble. We're on the bubble of the 250 main, 4 away. We're 21 left, 10 paid in the 220 Grand Prix on WPT Global, exclamation point WPT. You probably saw all you need to see. What is less than hash? I don't get it. Is this some new Zoomer slang? Huh? What up, handsome? Yes? YouTube chat says poker okay scams. Oh yeah. The scam dorks like you. I hate you? Me? What did I do? First off, poker okay is your fucking scam skin that you play on, right? Second, what the fuck? What are you saying fuck me for? What'd I do? What did I do? I'm not even a Team Pro for that site anymore. How am I the scammer? Say I'm a scammer on WPT. It's like, all right, I get it, you know. Rigged for Team Pro. But you don't even know I'm a Team Pro on WPT. No identifiers. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have bet turn. I have dug myself a grave. I'm going to have to bet call. I'm an idiot. Bang! Oh my god. I mean, it should have been I check back and I still stack him anyways. Big all in here. Vimu! Get a little Maraca out for Barao Poker. Vimu Cavallo! Sakura! Capiano! Bippity boppity! Get him out. What'd he say fuck me for? You know, what did I do to him? See, none of those were on your scam poker okay site, right? I scam on all sites. I bad beat everywhere. I'm the one that knocks everywhere. Chat, buckle up. Buckle the fuck up. Value raising is one pair plus straight draw. Pussy. Yeah, fold your 7 or your... I thought. Raise, call, squeeze, shove. Call, we're chopping. A little money bubble drama here. Don't have jacks. 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 Have jacks. Don't 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 have jacks. Yeah. 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 Call. Jack. Call your cards. Call your cards. All right, limp pot with queen 10 suited. snap checking in position. Gonna value bet my queen high here on the turn. Value bet versus some flush draws. Snap checked, he could definitely have a 7 here. Check, and then depending on his sizing, we could call or we could fold. There's definitely an indifference point to a couple points. 2.5, that's going to get me to click call, though. Got a 4 that got counterfeit. Let's go. Bender with the 3-month resubscription priming today. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly for. You could have used your prime on anyone else, but you used it on me, and that's all you can do for a month. Hopefully you don't regret your decision. I will be streaming quite a bit coming month. Thought about whether or not I want to click call. I don't think I will. Scatty in the house. Oh, scared. I'm scared, man. All right, we raise call again. I'm a whale. Big, big whale. Oh my god, did GG stop showing how many entries you're in for? Oh my fucking god, they did. Oh my god, GG stop showing how many bullets people are in for. That is insane. I was like, wow, nobody's rebought in this 250 main. That's kind of weird. Charge! Alright, we get that through. And sometimes you gotta fucking send it. Okay? Look. Send it even though you don't like it. Sometimes you get called. Sometimes you don't. You gotta do what you gotta do. I did send that. I missed the Speed Racer entirely. That's just poor performance. I cannot believe I missed the Speed Racer. Done. I'm curious, sir. You actually have it? I would like to know if you've got it. I'm just checking. I'm just trying to keep you honest. I'm being a little table defender. No reason to table defend. Yeah, I just like to table defend. What can I say? Call me crazy, but I like to table defend. I think we missed a pre-flop peel here. 2 players force all in. Would I had 2? I'm gonna throw up. Throw up everywhere. I don't think we would have gotten any bounties. We would have just doubled Arma. Alright, we RFI'd Queen 6-4 versus a 17 big blind flat. That's kind of just him, I think. Guess we surrender. I think we have to call this. I'll come back. The Jack 9, we're just going to check call. Clean river. I think we got to hunt for bounty here. Hey, our 6 not being live is fucking stupid. Oh. That's a good flop, sorry. Not expect that beautiful of a flop. Let's see. Alright, we're in the money in 250. Let's go. Jamming on Brazil here. Got through, bang. I wonder if it's cleaner to call or do I make ace highs fold? Yeah. I don't think he calls all of his aces that he opens. But at this stack depth, he probably just peels a lot of his aces. Or no, he probably just open shuts a lot of his aces. He probably doesn't have too many ace highs that raise fold. Call. The offsuit. Small. Is a little small. My question is, does he just have pocket? No, pocket fours, pocket fives, pocket sixes. I'll just shove pre. So it doesn't even have pocket pairs here. Top set. I don't know. He could just be missizing flop, but I feel like he should. Bigger. Chat, I lose to Queen 8, Queen 6, Queen Jack. I don't think he has 10-9. I'm going to go for a value shove here. Hold me. Phew. It was just bet flop, bet big turn. Phew. All right, 12 left, pay 10. In the money, it was 48 left, 48 paid. We're 19 left with a healthier stack here. I guess we'll go three ways with 6-9 suited. That's a flush draw. In the money here with sub 10 bigs, final 29. We're also 15 left, pace 13 in the 200 special. Well, $200 sit and go there on call. Checks around flop. I've got a 9 high flush draw. Oh, wow. I could actually just win at showdown. Would you believe it if I told ya? You wouldn't read about it. 9, 6 of diamonds wins at showdown. While we wait for the showdown. Oh, let's go. It does. Big win. Big win there for the lads. We took that blind versus blind pot down there. 110. Oh, and the mystery didn't run. Oh yeah, we're not going to be streaming too late then. We will not. Both $100 nightlies didn't run. That's a fall to my knees moment if I've ever had one. I would have shoved if folded too, but that guy ripped. Oh what? Yeah, that's sad. I forgot to pre-reg the mystery, but I did not forget to pre-reg the turbo. What's the min cash in this today? 10 paid. 400. Okay. 2 binds. Oh, he had ace king when he had king queen of clubs. I didn't. Wait, ace king again. Wow. Nice. All right, we double up. The 18 big blind. Could have a blind versus blind spot here if it somehow gets folded to us. Oh my god, it does. Let's go. Going for a 3-bet here and get in the blind versus blind spot. Yeah, he's going home. He's going home 100%. I am so confident. So confident. Okay, small blind versus big blind or button. Button shove 6-4 suited. That's a shove. You know, 6 high, a lot of fold equity for 6. Why not? Okay, raise, call. This guy calls. This guy cold 4-bet shoves. All right, good. Cage, this guy's probably gonna fold. I haven't shown too much of this, but 40 from the money here, all in, ace king suited. Pretty good flop. Really good turn. Anyway. I folded ace-8 off because when I fold, he takes this, and then we could probably get a pay jump. What have I done? What have I done? We'd probably get in the money. River only flows to the sea. Yeah, coming in for the raise here, praying village. He could just sit my ass down. He could just do whatever he fucking wants. It's really just fucking blast me for no reason. Let's go. Okay, we faded that. Now we just have to get through these two. Which so far so good. Stone bubble. Does he want to make a move? Nope. Nice. That's a big get through. That's a big get through. Okay, we are all in with Ace King suited. We were not going to make it to a pay jump without putting the chips in the middle. Binder, binder. Oh. We got 2 calls before he ISO shoves for 40. These 2 guys are never going to call. Let's go. That's such a big win. He's got like ace jack off too. Yeah. All day long. Back to 11.1 bigs all day. Never a chop, always a scoop. Come on. Oh, it's chop. Now. Page up at 22. I don't care. He's 2.5 off of. What are we even doing here? What script are we reading? Some scripting sense there. Look at that river peel and think about what you've done. Up and down a fair in that one. Oh! Oh! Good attempt, good attempt. $99. The fuck? Oh. All right, we'll finish that after break, guys. Lock in. Who is going to take the crown in the Mini Pot World Championship? Got some exciting spots, guys. 250 main in the money. 100 Coin Masters in the money. 17 left. Direct Money Bubble, 220 Grand Prix. Direct Money Bubble, 200 Thursday Special. In the money in the 525, but we got no bitches. But GG Poker tournaments are the worst structured tournaments in the interweb. So, oh, you're always in it. You can always count on a GG Poker structure to keep you in a tournament, let me tell you. You think you're out, remember, you're playing on GG Poker. You're never really out of it. Actually, I don't know. The 525 is not that bad. But actually, the Picos are pretty bad. It's always just like, yeah, because they go from fucking, that is pretty bad. It goes from 50-minute blind levels to 10-minute, which is dookie. Come to end. These ones are fine. 250 minutes. It's just the goat I have a serious problem with. Zodiac goat is like the worst. Damn, I thought he was trapping. All right, all in here in the 525. Gotta be dominating him. Yeah. I think if he had an ace, he probably would have reshoved a lot of the time, so it does give me a little bit of hope. I'm gonna fade a 9. Nope, can't be a 9. Let's go. We get that double. We would have been of an 11.1 bigs if we scooped the one pot versus him. Instead, we scooped that one. I'm not greedy. All right, we're shoving 7s here for 13.5. Big blind's got 5 bigs, 10. Not really 13.5 effective. It's okay to take a shove. We pick up kings the very next hand, guys. I told you guys, you're never really out of a tournament on GG. Well, it takes a little bit of heat. Okay. Takes us a little bit of heat. Yeah, I don't think the Brazilian is going to raise fold to me, chat. That's my guess. He's just going to be raise calling to hunt for a bounty. He's going to think about it, hum and hoff. He'll go, for, you know what, $400. Ah, yeah, I call. He's going to get, oh, what? Wow. Oh, wow, wow. Did not see that one coming. How wide did he open then if he's shocked that he had a raise? All right, well. I got a shove here into the coin master. Get through one. Get through two. Taking a shove here in the 250 main. Hoping to not see pocket eights. Me ace queen offsuit, not pocket eights. In the meantime, we did cash the 220. This player got eliminated, so we are in the money. We've locked up $410. Every elimination will get us a ladder. That's kind of cool. All right, this player opens. I'm all in the 525. We've shoved almost every tournament right now. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah. We can chop. No, it needed to be a 4. Bro, I got trapped by this guy 3-bet not all in. This guy cold called the 3-bet. I got trapped by both players. That's fire. All right, GG in the 525. That spin up is on and for. Yeah, I kind of launched it off with the nines. We could have just clicked call, but I thought the cold call was dead money. And 3-bets you not all in. All right, we're going to be calling this one. Take our time before calling just because we are. Limp is interesting. I think I just dome it in. But Violence does like to trap. He does like to trap in obscure spots. Not that this is obscure, but he traps in different spots. So he's definitely going to have traps there. If Village opens, I'm going to shove on him. Come on. Take it down. All into the coin master. Yeah, we've been called by the, I'm pretty sure, Brazilian. That's not good. Honestly, I'd rather see kings than ace-10. Alright, GG. Cash for pennies. Fucking dork dollars. I want to fold pre-flop so fucking badly. It's so hilarious. Just have ace king off. Wow, he bluffed. Oh my god. Bluffed. I've never seen him 3-bet fold in 60 years. The last time he 3-bet folded, it was the 300 marathon and it was chip EV. The last time Sergei Denisov 3-bet folded, it was the Ottoman Empire in control. Okay, we have just put ourselves in a wonderfully awful spot by raising pre-flop. Well, really want to consider. I give up. I got caught speeding, that's not for me. God, we really should just fucking it. We bet really small on the flop. That's just gonna have a lot of continues. Take it. I was speeding. I'll pay my infraction. I'm on the bubble here. Raising ace king here. I'm all in the 250 main. I'm gonna jet off the. Okay. Sure. Yep. All right, we're busting all the runs. We've busted 3 out of 5 of them. Oh my goodness, we busted 4 out of 5. What has happened, chat? We busted everything. Busted fucking everything. Fuck. I literally just busted. We had 5 exciting runs, and they're all gone within 12 minutes. You still think I'm in everything right now? Hmm. I have no WPT tables remaining. I won't register anymore. I don't think I'm going to keep the stream alive for the 200 special. I would have kept it alive for the Coin Master just because like that was like a bigger field. I think that's just going to be it for me, guys. I think we're going to, unfortunately, wrap it up there. I only have like GG tables and like one coin table. I don't want to keep the stream alive for those. It's not like super important ones. The 200 Thursday special isn't that crazy. Yeah, we just lost every run there. I did not think we were going to be wrapping up the stream this early after going into break there, but yeah, it all just imploded. I mean, we're all relatively short in all of them. Yeah, that kind of just didn't go our way. But that's the way she goes. It hasn't been the hottest of months, but that doesn't matter. I've had a pretty hot year. We've won a lot. We've done pretty well. But yeah, it's just been a pretty bad beat. So sick last couple those couple tournaments. Build some runs, don't win deep, but it's MTT poker. That happens a lot. So we don't care too much, but I am just, for the record, this is what's been happening. Yeah, I'm in shitty biz, but what can you do? I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I think the Jays game is something I don't want to stream during. And I haven't made a decision on whether or not I haven't made a decision. I haven't made a decision if I don't want to play a full session, and I mean realistically I could be done this by. Yeah, I don't know. I probably don't put in a full session tomorrow. The plan is, now that Gold's out, I could talk about it. My plan is to put in a lot of streams when Gold comes out, probably playing almost every day. We'll be streaming the evening. This is probably the last time you'll see me in the peak schedule. I'm thinking of starting later, like 2, 3, maybe even 4 p.m. EST. I'm unsure what time I want to start. I think it's probably, well, no, yeah, if I'm streaming in the evening, I'm probably gonna start like 5 p.m. EST, actually. Yeah, if I'm streaming, because I'll be my plan is to go back to the regulated grind in Ontario, take a trip back home, and yeah, play some Ontario games again. I'm looking forward to that. It'll be good to be home. Good to be visit some family, friends, and get some regulated gaming in, and primarily stream some WPT Gold, which does kind of run in the evening, which is why I kind of feel like, pushing in Canada, but especially pushing in Ontario, I feel like it's just a very that was my time slot for a while, right? Yeah, I think we just call her a session there. A little bit bummed, but yeah, what can you do? I will be back when I'll be back. Follow me on my socials at Egyptian Poker on Twitter and Instagram. We're going to be giving away a ton of chips on WPT Gold if you use code EGPT. If you haven't made an account, I'm telling you, you should use my code. 25,000 chip free roll. Deposit 20, get 20 chips for free. You're getting a lot of stuff from me. But yeah, I'm gonna be dipping out, guys. Always appreciate you guys hanging out. Always appreciate you guys supporting. Hopefully you enjoyed the content today. I think we had some fun times today. Today was a pretty fun stream. A lot of fun runs. Just nothing materialized, but nothing to cry home about. It wasn't that bad of a session. We cashed plenty of stuff. Anyways, take care. I will see you guys when I see you, and I'm out. Peace.